Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Legendary Dragon. I am back to continue.
Fuck! Why did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would
What's up?
continue?
What?
Titan would have ground him into
Hey, what's up, Blanc? How are you,
And
buddy?
how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
I thought you had stand the lie.
But so long as that fire
I thought
burns
share
within
the
you,
people
there
could
is
follow
still
me.
hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
How's the game going?
So far, I almost in the end. I need like 7 trophies. Like I got 3 in yesterday. But then once so it was crazy. I fought Ultima. The game good. I love the game. I love the game. I'm not gonna lie. This one of my favorite games. I hear the story. It's so good.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Orcs.
Alright, I'm ready.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With Victual. Taken over the entire mine. It's over. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Animals who should never have left Ash. Farewell. It's over.
Oh. Let me see how close. Oh. How close? Another 500, I get a 51 ring. Okay, up here. Okay, the button. I hope everybody doing a good time.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
You're finished.
Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Too slow. To me, Blades!
Damn. Could it give me a higher point than that? Whew.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Tobo. They say Final Fantasy 9 is a good game. It's crazy. I played 11. I played 12 before. I played 13. I didn't play 14, but that's online. I played 15. My sister gave me that for my birthday. And now this one, 16, came out last year.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Oh my god. I was trying to dodge him before he get me. No. Oh, damn. Oh crap, okay. Undertaker defeated. God, look at that! He has to do it. I defeated the Undertaker. I like that name, the Undertaker, but I had that name.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Time to fight. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes.
I might have to get this game, it looks real good.
Let's try.
You're on mute, buddy.
Sorry, I thought I was talking. Sorry. Yes. I love this game. Sorry, I would say I love this game. This game's good. It's a good story. I love it. It was confused in the beginning, but now I understand. The beginning always gave you confused, and then you got to figure it out after the story, and then you get it. And it's like, oh my God, this game good. It's a great game.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, okay. You gotta find the chest. You gotta find the secret monster. If you're gonna get the game, it's up to you. You want to get the trophy or not, but you gotta find the secret weapon to get them stronger. You gotta help Tobo. You gotta build the guy on the table. You gotta read the book, and then you gotta find all the information. You gotta find 10G and something there. But I'm gonna let you play it on your own, like that. You can see the story. I don't know you. But I'm not gonna spoil you it. But one thing, this game should have been the game of the year. It's Spider-Man 2. They didn't want nothing. This one want one thing. That's not fair. Come on. Final Fantasy, they work so hard. This game is so good. Okay.
Just what I needed.
1 minute. Never kill them quick. It ranked 51. Yeah, let's go. My attack, it went by 3. Defense, everything going up by 1. It might go to 700 attack.
That better be the last of them.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Benedikta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedikta!
find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Wow. Oh my God.
Trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try.
I forgot how to do it.
Do you think this game is better than Horizon Zero Dawn?
I think, I don't know. I like my Horizon Zero Dawn too. No, not like this. My right, I think it's a little better because my right is like a, this is like a chapter game. Jesus. Oh, damn.
Buddy's smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh. It's hot.
Need a bug. Buddy.
Yeah? Me, it's me, buddy. Oh, I know.
What the hell has he done?
Yes, buddy. I see you, buddy.
I'm hot too low.
I am hot too. I am hot too. It's hot for some reason. It's supposed to be winter. It's not even cold.
Thunder, help me. It's too.
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Ooh, I pressed the jump button there. Ooh, shoot.
Who's it, buddy?
Who's that, buddy? The Titan. Oh, crap. The Titan. I just. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. That's what ever happened to me. Damn. Okay. I gotta make sure I stay alive on this. Cannot die here. Not yet. I love this game, man. Man, this is gonna touch my heart really bad. Let's go.
I've got you now.
Oh. Oh! He missed this time. It's gonna come back. Oh man, that one got me. Whoa. Whoa.
Heads up, Hugo.
Hit mess. Oh, he got me. You're not gonna kill me, big boy. Titan! Ooh, you can't see me!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power
That
remains
person
undiminished.
is Ultima.
Every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention my name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Whoa. Whoa, no, all the way down there. Oh, somebody over there? I should get my special up. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna take this to fire. I don't know. I'm gonna take them down there and go that way. Excuse me. Oh, true. I didn't mean to say the first. There's nothing glowing over here. You saw that? Oh. They give me 14 something. That's a lot of points. So would I fight the dark enemy? I want to face him. Yeah, I'm gonna face him. If I'm going in there. See something glowing over there. If I'm going in there. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, they give me a big point now. Yo, they used to give me a little point. Now they give me a big point. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Somebody here?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Potion. Oh.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. The By one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh.
Help me, boy.
All right. Oh my God, now I'm coming out. No, I don't. Why not coming out? That green opposite boy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I need to see something. Hold on. Go to something else. Hold on, okay. Oh no, not there. Finding the catch, yeah. Up there.
It's over.
I wanted to go in there, but I was never in there. The door was still closed. I can't do anything. It's not open. Yeah, see, it's still closed, so I can get out of here. I can't do anything there. I gotta return the book to the person. Now she gotta explain me everything, what's going on. Then I do all the, then 5 questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, When enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah, the Monster King. How many king? Just one? It's an A rank. Oh, the Phoenix. I think that's what I was. I know what that was. Oh, I gotta fight him. It's in here. It's in here. And in here. In here. In here. I don't know how hard, but after I beat them, it's 2 more left. No, they really do give me a lot of points in this area. Black blood. Oh, I never saw a black blood. I don't want to know. A black blood? It's like a big... Wait, what's the house? It's over here, right? What? Oh, down here. I fight them. If they give me extra point, I fight them. That's a lot.
You're finished.
Fight him one more time. I see that the thing inside there. Where is he? Yeah, see, I knew it. Yeah, this one's pretty weak. But it's an 8 ring. Very strong. Oh, oh. Ooh, I whooped that butt. Ooh, I did it. 2 more. I don't know who's the last 2.
Rest in peace.
The only thing I'm thinking, I fought all the creatures. The only creature I think I fought yesterday is Muhammad. Muhammad. If I fight those, I'm in trouble. There's no way I could beat them. Because they the only one I did not fight in a special zombie. I fought that one. I fought the regular dog. I fought the bat. I fought the eyeball. I fought the bull right here. I fought the big guy. I fought a lot. I fought a group of dogs. I fought a bird, a chocobo, like those, a colorful one. The Prince of Death, I fought them, and I fought the Knight. Now I go back. Ooh. If I can't finish the game, I'll definitely finish it tomorrow. Find an episode on Final Fantasy. I might play it on home though. If I want to... Nah, oh no, I want to talk. I'll talk to him. Now I'm going to do all the side missions now. Like all the side missions, I talk to them and see what they want me to do.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw...
Yes, everything
you
okay.
were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
Happy New Year, dude.
Of course.
Happy New
He's already in
Year!
the Dalmekian capital.
Happy New
I'll
Year!
have him tell Havel to expect you
How you
forthwith.
doing?
Excellent.
Good
Thank
to see
you,
you,
Uncle.
brother. Hey, Happy New Year!
Thank you, Clive.
Well, did you came back on YouTube or something? I saw the video, but I think you came back. I don't remember what game you were playing. Are you playing Mortal Kombat or something the other day? I think I came back a couple of days. I came back what, yesterday? For a whole year. Jesus. Huh? Oh, another thing. Oh, there's a secret thing here. I'm gonna talk to everybody like that is Joseph.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
It's good to see you, buddy. Oh my God, good to see you. It's been a long
Was
time.
kind enough to drive out the Imperials. The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yes, I'll join you.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. It helps the video out. Please smash the like.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
I import my stream from Twitch to YouTube.
I see. I can't do any Twitch. I want to download Twitch, but the thing is, I am so confused. That's how I've been doing YouTube. But if I could go get YouTube on Twitch, I'd be good. I could do a video on Twitch. I could do a Twitch on YouTube. I could take, take turns. I don't know how to do it.
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be.
Do I need a catcher car?
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay, that's 2 missions. Oh, it's 3 missions. I want to open everything.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
You must do multi-platform stream to do what you wanna do.
Okay.
Since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who fit his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Ooh, an error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Streamlabs lets you multi-stream.
Okay.
Happened to Miss Midadol. I heard she was kicked out of the university.
I'm at 779 followers over at Twitch.
You got 700? I wish I could find out Twitch. Like, I'm not good. I know you greater. Because your follower is incredible. You're a fantastic streamer. I got 600, and I'm trying to get at least 1,000. I got a long way, but I'm not gonna give up. You know, this is what I like to do: play my game, enjoy myself, talk to people, random people. But hey, I'm still the Dragon King, the legendary Dragon King.
In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Yo, it's hot in here. Let me turn off.
Right after she got back from
yeah.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems
Do you know 1 point only?
1 coin only? 1 coin only? I don't know. Probably my sister do know about it.
You do that?
I gotta ask her. I'm gonna call her tomorrow and find out. I don't know what's 1 coin only. I don't know. Ricky? Who Ricky?
says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? I'll need to find some more parchments then.
I will not let them be forgotten.
He's an Australian streamer from Facebook.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
He is? Oh, I don't
Crossbreakers
know.
for some
On
time
Facebook?
and, I wish to be
I don't
deployed to
know
Ash.
him. I don't think I know him.
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
Yup, he's the train why I'm streaming for 3 years.
Solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured.
That's the reason you didn't stream for 3 years? Because of him?
Until our hearts turned to stone.
Why? Why'd he do something like
Whoever
that?
survived long
You're a good
enough
streamer.
to become tools.
You were just being yourselves. And sometimes people, I don't know. Sometimes you find a good person and you think you're a good person and then you see that's what happened. That's why I've been doing my own thing, you know, through my streams, enjoying myself. Whoever want to join, that's fine. Just, you know, show
The
respect.
institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the register.
Well, a video he had on how to stream opened the door for me to start.
Okay.
No, how to thank you.
That's cool.
By telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
I wish somebody could help me. JP Fire might come over here one day and help me stream it and Switch. He gotta help me. I don't know what day, but he wanna come here and help me. Out of everybody I help, but he's the only guy gonna try to give me a hand. You know, JP Fire, I met him real life, and he took a picture with him. That's a lot of mission. Now I gotta go downstairs.
Has Nidalee mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Then I gotta go here.
I know JP.
Yeah. You met him in real life? Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship.
Never met him, but he's cool.
Yeah, I met him. I got a picture in my
What if she weren't
picture.
bound to anything at all?
We took a picture of me, my wife, his wife. We went in the baseball here in New York, in Yankee Stadium. He was so kind. I gave him like a hoodie and a game.
I've discovered how to do it.
And he said, "Yo, can I take a picture? Can I take a picture with you?" I said, "Yeah, sure, no problem." We took a picture. He was so happy. He was so happy he met me.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand...
I saw that.
Oh, you saw that? Oh, okay. He was
First,
so
I'll
happy.
need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Well, now I gotta go here.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Oh, ow. Let me go around.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Oh! Oh, what is it?
Oh.
Be seeing ya!
I can never go in there. What's this?
What do you want?
If I could find that the three thing again, like, could I fit it through? No, mister. I see something here. I need 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. I don't know if I'm gonna find the rest.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
I am great.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a
Thank you
flower
for the light.
is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose
I know
roots
it's
the
funny. Hold on,
poisonous
guys.
ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go that way. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of mission I gotta do.
Off you go then.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
That's everybody? Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Alright, I'm gonna start here.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Odin! Titan!
Nothing else in here. Okay. Alright, so here.
Good day.
Oh, that's another strong weapon, but not strong enough. Oh, why this one so much? That's a lot. I might have to get it. I never see that. That's something terrible. I need to get it. I don't have one, so.
Certainly. May we meet again?
That's an expensive one, but it had to be good. Oh. Where I go?
You decide.
Okay, one day I want here. Okay, let's go.
Titan's razor, I call it. Can cleave through rock as if it were.
There's a chest here.
Good girl. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? Be safe.
Oh, what's that?
Looks like
Oh!
we found him.
Yeah.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I can't go back without there's something else in here. I'll fight the big thing here. If I've been here so many times before. I like this spot, but I find a new spot I can find my enemy.
I'm hurt, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
I'm gonna go here. Other side mission. Oh, there's two of them. Why is two of them? Oh crap, I didn't know there was one right here. I did not know that. We'll go inside here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace. Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
What there?
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Oi.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Sire.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I was here, damn, step 3.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
No. No.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh my god.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Oh, he got me. Oh my god, he got me. Alright. Nah, play defense. Uh oh. They put it tough. Whatever it is. Come on. You don't want to come on now? I missed. Damn, he got me again. It's a she though. Ooh. That's it. I gotta play defense. Come on.
Nice try.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I gotta go back here. Woo! Wow, what a... Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, I gotta go up there. Yeah, I gotta go up there.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me. I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I share your YouTube with DJ.
DJ? Who DJ? From TikTok?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
And Cherie.
And Sherry? Sherry? Who's Sherry? Oh, that's your friend, Sherry? That's your friend, right? That's a long-time friend that you have? I think. I could be wrong.
How was your day?
I'm good.
It's a message.
Who? That's you, Eileen, texting me? I'm good.
Inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Cherie-san.
Terry-san? Oh.
And only if we stood together.
Been a long time.
As Phoenix and Shield.
I guess.
As brothers in arms.
How you been? Happy New Year.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Thank you.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is...
Cherie is sad you don't remember her.
that your father would prefer
She's,
it in your
she's
hands
sad?
than perched upon some lonely rock.
Why she sad?
Thank
I mean,
you, Cyril.
it's your friend for a long time. I didn't hear from her for a long time. Well, it's for over a decade I didn't see her. She in your house?
He's waiting.
Final thing to do. Where'd he go? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have to get mad at me. I didn't mean it. I mean, you see, probably don't remember you. You know how long I didn't see people like a long time. Oh, let's see what he got. A green one. Oh.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay, I see one down there.
Do you see that?
Tell us, sorry. Like, it's been a long time, and you have my number or something. We could talk. Let's see, I can remember. Like, it's so many years, so you know. I know everybody move on. I try to remember. I know because Sheena is your friend, a long time friend.
I give her her number low.
Okay, I don't remember her. Is she used to be
She happy you remember her.
She happy? Yeah, I remember her. It's been a long time. She asked for you a long time when I'm in the car. She said, "Hi, Junie." She told me, she said, "How are Link doing?" I said, "Good." I mean, I'm in the chat thing and I saw her say, "Hey, Junie." That was like 5 seconds. I call call her. Hey.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
That's the last time I saw her.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You have my YouTube video. They said she could follow me too.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Huh? I see watching me. Who watching me play?
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions
I saw something in that corner. Oh, right there, yeah, I see it right there. Now I see it. It's a box right there. Excuse the language. I didn't want to speculate against him.
DJ was, but now he's playing his game.
DJ? He was playing his game because he saw me playing my game?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
That's
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. Perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I gotta find it.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
That's a lie. I press S. No. Okay, over here now. I'm gonna take the camera on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less. Especially knowing what we know now. Your mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed.
I'm playing on the computer.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix
Okay.
Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What? I swear I saw someone standing behind him.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah, I got another color. I got the dye helmet.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
That was funny. Maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow.
Love you, brother.
Love you. Oh.
Hard hands, medium light skin tone. Hard hands, medium light skin tone. Hard hands, medium light skin tone. Relieved face.
That's a okay fight.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Okay. I dig that.
Come on. Be safe.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Nah, this one right here. How you go through that?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I mean.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Keep doing the side mission. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh! My God, this is far. I don't know what's going on when I left.
Love this game.
Do you love this game, Eileen? It's Final Fantasy 16. One of the best
It's
games.
long and I like that.
I like it. I didn't even stop playing it. But my playthrough got messed up, so I had to fix my playthrough. So I finally playing it. I love this game. This game is so beautiful. The story is great.
Faster!
Oh, whoa!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No holding back.
Jesus.
Too slow. Too slow.
I saw the flower. One here.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Some more? I did that. That's what he asked for.
It's over.
No mistakes.
Oh no. Okay. I need to go there and here. So what's the easier way to go there? I have to go here first. Lee, how you like the game so far? I don't see them. Aline, you there, right? Aline, how you like the game so far? Is it good?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give him hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. All right. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
me, boy. Torgal.
I like a person like to search a row before I do any mission.
Caution, brother.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Caution, brother. Have care. Have care.
One second, guys. Let me use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna hold it. Okay, let's go.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh, what? I want you to open that door, but I want you sure to open the door.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Too slow. To me, boy.
I beat him. I don't believe it was with another one of those. Oh my god, I beat him.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
It's one more monster.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
It's 1 month creature. I didn't know he was a secret. What's back over here?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hyde Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I'm not done here. There's one more here. I'm not through there yet. Oh shoot! It's another one! It's another one! Oh my god, that's the last monster to get the trophy. First, I gotta go in there. I ain't even got the thing yet to beat him. I should get my special up. Oh, him. Oh. That's the last one, guys, to get the silver trophy.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oh.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Whoa. Damn. Oh.
done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I'll come back there. Let's check everything here. I'll try to do everything in one go.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
That was a big story.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to.
What do you think that thing is?
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, can I see the other point? How you can see the other point?
There's something about it.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lock, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I got enough to get that trophy too. There's one more here too. I tell you, I saw the beast. I don't know. I saw another beast. I think he's the last one right here. And an S-ring. Oh no! Don't tell me that beast with the S-ring. I'm gonna get the trophy. Let me get one trophy at least.
Brother.
Yeah.
How are you? It's been forever.
Oh yeah, it's been forever.
You earned this.
Trophy! How you been? Happy New Year.
Come again.
Been a long
I may have
time.
more for ya.
What you been up to? Can you hear me? Yes, you can. It's been a long time. I mean, I'm happy you're doing your thing, and did I miss him? I missed the mission. The mission I missed. How did I miss that?
Yes, working a lot.
That's part of life. Sometimes you find a lot of words. Sometimes you have to. I'm sorry you're working so much. I miss you though. I miss you a lot. Another stuff.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yeah, I miss you so much. I hope your family good. I hope. Oh my God. 1, 2. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. That will help me the difference.
Osman, you did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Thank you again, Clive. I know how hard these flowers must have been to come by. Thank you again. Thank you for indulging an old man.
It's a mission. Yeah, I did not do what I had to do
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish. Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen what you...
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you. The realm will hear of Bad Bach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
You're welcome.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
That's dumb.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
So far, it's a good game.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, Dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Need something?
Make a name.
You better bloody
I don't want to read all that.
enjoy your while. Imagine that, eh? Be seeing you, Clive.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Okay. There's a few questions now.
Not exactly. She seems pretty off.
Is there aught I might assist you with? Have care, my lord.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Oh my god. I need a few more. Hold on, let me check my trophy list. Oh damn. Let me check my trophy list, guy. Okay. In the game. Okay.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. You still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna fight that creature here. I'm ready to fight the S-String. I don't know how I'm gonna win, but... Oh man, I'm afraid to face this one. He is the last one, but this one is the S-String. Oh my god, I gotta bring everything I got at him. I'm gonna have to use everything I got to beat that beast. Oh, here we go, nothing. This is the last one. Let's see. He is the S-String. The final thing. Oh, damn. Oh! Oh no. He's hard. Oh my god. His energy didn't went down. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god. Joffrey! Man, he was hard. I don't know who's harder, him or the big dragon.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
I beat the dragon. It's 3 trophies left. I try to find the collectible, but I don't know where I'm gonna find them. Well, what the hell? Okay. Oh, back that way. Trophy! Another trophy! Yeah! 2 trophies I got. So far I got 3 so far today.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, I thought there was something.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it.
How do?
Thanks very much. There you go.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even
can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a sunny farewell. Titan! Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I got 2
Let's
trophies.
hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let them know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
You my brother? Oh, that's nice to say. Hey, brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Mission completed. Wow, that's a lot of missions been doing. Another one? Really? I got another one. Oh crap.
Of course they will. It's just a big Christmas.
Dun, 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 dun. The dad helmet.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. You missed all the action. I fought the Mahiman, two of them. I thought I was gonna die, but he was. I need 3 left. I don't know what to find them at. We'll see something.
I was watching the video you had with Gorda.
Well, I had Gorda. What do you mean video you watched with Gorda? Oh, the old video. I get it, mine. I get it.
First the skies, then the Chris. The advent of the Uga herself.
Say what you will.
Oh, now too cute.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
You've been playing for a minute.
Yeah. Doing a lot of missions, but if the story is long. But when they talk,
You can't sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Do be careful.
I will.
I try to do all the side missions. But they talk, I have to wait their talk. I can't now talk over them.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a long game.
It's a long story where they talk like a story. You gotta listen. They talk. I mean, I don't want to skip them, so I never.
That's why I love it.
Be safe. Look, brother. You see them?
What now?
What do you see, boy?
Oh, shoot.
That's hot.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm messing.
Nice try.
I keep messing.
Nice try.
What? It's another one. Where that one came from?
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I had to leave and come back.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is...
My phone was acting crazy.
Wait, what? She is acting different, the girl. She used to be with him, now she's acting a little different. Who's the second person watching me? Hey, hello. And this block? They came back? Or Lightning came back?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yeah, I couldn't hear your video.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or...
I kept hearing someone else talking.
Where? Nobody talking.
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Probably was somebody talking in here.
In the end, it earned me a
But
nasty
nobody
cuff
else in
and a
here
stern
talking.
scolding from
Probably the
your
game
mother.
was talking.
But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses.
Through my phone someone else was talking, but it wasn't your game.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Somebody was talking, it wasn't my game. Yeah, I wasn't talking. Probably the thing was talking. The YouTube, they were talking. There was a lot of talking here. A lot of talking.
I didn't know.
There was so much talking here. Oh my
Because I
god.
wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter...
It was my phone, I don't know why.
I don't
I'll
know.
never forget that feeling.
It wasn't the game, trust me.
You said somebody else was talking? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Do you figure out like who was talking?
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there,
You should borrow my phone, it does that all the time around this time.
You had a ghost in your house, right? So, do you think your ghost was talking to somebody on your phone or could communicate that
how
them?
terrible the night. Dawn would always
And remember,
come.
they say that too. If they activate it, you got a thing in your house, and they can do something on your phone. That's what's the truth. Look it up. If you have a ghost in your house and you said they're doing this thing in the kitchen, they can mess with that. Any like a computer, the computer or a phone or any sound like that.
It gets worse around this time.
And you said somebody talking?
Wait, all this is over.
You're not cleaning, right? You know the long story what Loco said. If you clean the, you heard what Loco said. When you clean the house before 1 o'clock, so somebody try to talk and try to get your attention.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you're...
Sometimes it's a man and other times it's a woman and then it's a child.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I even hear baby crying.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh snap, they gonna make a baby in the game. Now rolling on the floor laughing.
Wow, that's nice. Oh, that was a good thing.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Damn, look at the porn. Shiva. What is that? What is that purple thing? What is that purple thing? Wow, I need two more to get this trophy. 2 more. I don't know where to find the 2. What you have here?
Clive.
What's this?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem...
You need to hear the voices on my phone. Sometimes it scares me because I could be on the phone with Gorda and a man comes on sounding like a...
Something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
The crystal.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well...
I want to change my phone.
In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. They could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is...
I love the story in this game.
You should say the beginning.
They crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What's going on? What the hell is just going on? And this is a DLC?
Right,
I don't know about it.
Today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark.
Okay.
Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
What's that? What the hell is that?
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Oh, you're a sissy. It's a DLC. Oh no! I'm playing the DLC now? What?
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
That's a
Come to
DLC.
think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
A trophy. What did trophy pop out for? It's a DLC trophy. Let's see. I don't know what they add though. Trying to look at anything.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a DLC. I don't know where they at by.
The DLC.
Yeah, that's the new DLC came out on the end of January. I mean December. before I leave. That's crazy. I think I got one trophy. I got 3 trophies already, but that's a DLC. Hold on. I need the name for this. I'm about to get some rest. So maybe tomorrow I'll continue. Who knows? I will continue with this maybe tomorrow and maybe beat the game first. Maybe I get the trophy then. I don't know. I love this game. This is one of the good games I ever played. I so quiet the whole part.
Oh, okay, you going night-night.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. But I don't know, it's gonna rain heavy later on, but it said it's gonna rain. So, yeah. I'm trying to see. Alrighty, so I'm gonna catch up to maybe tomorrow I'll play, or maybe I'll play on Friday. Let's see. Because look at that. I see a purple one in there. You see a purple one right there in the end? Oh no, don't tell me I have to get.
Good night, see ya.
See you later. That's 2 of them. Now it's 3. Oh,
Yeah.
That's not fair. Thanks, Eileen, for being here. Love you too, little sister. See you the next video.